潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的心，魔力竟是做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海前方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪，胸口鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒，我必身披星光，在囹圄中原之上。撕裂心海前方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪，胸口鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒，我必身披星光，在囹圄中原之上。Rotting by the wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of grief. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses fluttering still within this quickness. He will come with a blade. He will wake up the dead, born and crowded.
Okay, we're here. And I tested it this time, so I know the audio's okay. Well, I'm gonna bump that just a smidge further. Okay, the audio should be perfectly fine. Alright, anyway. Phone? No. I need you to go over there and charge, which means partially turn off, so you don't die. Okay, now it's out of my way. I needed the phone to move. Alright, anyway, hello Twilight, Midnight Likes Waffles here. Okay, I can't do this while it's like that. Anyway, Midnight Likes Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, hear the game okay, and you see it okay, and I hope you're doing awesome. Okay. Still salty about that cliffhanger. Super cool. I love this little garden spot. Oh yay, more of them snipping at each other, I'm sure.
Alright, now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I do like her outfit. It's cute but practical.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Despite doing her companion quest, I'm still not terribly impressed with her. Just the first impression she made was terrible.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
Ow. It just popped something and it
After all,
hurt.
we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
Fair.
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that?
They did
These
not
two
say that.
Masters just called me a swordplay genius.
That is not what they said.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
Sometimes I gotta see that look on her face. It's so hilarious.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
You're not referring to Jing Liu, are you? I mean, arguably he could have learned things from watching her fight, but still.
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion.
Oh boy.
He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
I'm not.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me.
do I want to defeat? Her?
March.
Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
Putting it out there, I doubt you can take on Don Hung unless he really holds back. If he can deal with Blade, there's probably hardly anyone out there who could bring him down. Seriously.
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
Maybe start a little smaller?
10?
Or is that not enough?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
I always feel like I should have my face cam turned on right now. The expressions.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
Ay ay ay.
I think I figured out what's motivated
she's
March to
cute,
learn
but dang
swordplay.
it.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Sure, why not?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
I happen to have a liking for swords myself. Though anything with a blade, I just like.
See?
Probably due to playing Skyrim. That was probably one of the first few games I ever seriously played a ton of. Other than Spyro, of course. That was my first ever video game. I mean, kinda, but I'm not gonna be a jerk.
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a swordmaster?
Yes, but tell me this, March. What is the true weight of a blade? Anything? Alright.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request.
Really?
I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Are you sure you know how to do a tea ceremony?
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please?
Oh my goodness.
That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
I mean... let her do it.
Play along?
Why not?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
I'm hearing about milk tea so often lately that I want some. It's driving me insane.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
He isn't a fan of this, huh? There's another thing for March. That does not stay on screen long enough for me to click on it. This is a nice little garden, though. It's hard to believe that this is just a massive ship, not actually a planet. As you can tell, I don't come over here much. Honestly, I haven't explored the Lafu in a long time. I did it way back when I was getting all the chests, but after that I didn't really wander much. I have occasionally in Scale Gorge,
I'm planning on
because I've
quitting
heard
my
about
job
things I
this
wanted to
Friday.
find in there, which I did find in the end, by the way.
Come on in.
I'm still getting little lag spikes. Didn't I close everything that didn't need to be open? Yeah, I did for the most part. There shouldn't be anything causing that lag. And after just doing my daily stuff in Genshin, I just turned the PC off for 2 hours to rest it. Oh, not you again!
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Can I stab him? With a rusty effing spoon.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold.
F
Tea
off.
tastes like
I'm
slop.
sorry, I can't be
And you
bothered.
even
Pause
have
the
to
video if
charge
you want to
me
read
for
his
it.
text.
Are you trying to scam all and that
Shut up.
name, the Sleepless Earl? It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that
It's
says
not hard to remember. I'm gonna beat the snot out of him.
Stop. You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
F you.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll
Oh
show
my-
you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
I lean so far back in my chair right there. Oh my gosh. What? These options! You're the only one who wields a sword on the express. That's not a... Whatever.
That's right. I'm the sword
I got nothing.
champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to.
F
Mr.
off.
Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Can I just whack him with my bat? Seriously, one solid hit to the head was all it'll take to knock him into some sense.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible.
Oh
Now
my
the Cloud
gosh.
Knights want to stop me from.
I'm sorry, I can't stand this guy.
Customer? You?
Just pause the video if you want to read his text. I can't.
Yeah. What else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Want me to arrange that for you?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me.
That's not scrap metal.
You're not serious.
This guy.
Metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right?
Okay, wow.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless.
It looks like you're as much of a D-bag as ever.
Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins.
F off, man. You're not gonna pick a fight with us, are you?
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport.
Are you
shipments.
serious?
Well,
This
I know
guy.
you're terrible tea. But now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay,
Oh my...
why not?
F off!
Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay
Why did he have
like
to
that.
come back?
If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh?
I should have put you in the party,
Fight,
shouldn't
you
I?
say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March, say whatever you want.
Just
Once
shut
you
up
see
and
what
fight.
our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Fat effing
Oh,
chance.
come on! How could I say so? I can see you're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to.
Are you
bark like a
serious?
dog
What is
in
with
public.
you?
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become.
F off.
And if I win?
We make
I'll
him bark.
become Your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
March, good girl. Good girl.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
I hate this guy. You're gonna squeal like an effing pig by the time I'm done with you. And you'll be lucky if I don't kill you after that.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually
Yes.
You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
F off already. Ay, ay, ay.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Just don't worry about that guy, seriously. He just wants to be loud and cause trouble wherever he effing goes. He thinks he's some great big shot.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersion,
Everyone's on that, huh?
you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Although I'm with her too. I don't like bullies.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You haven't even been at this that long. What, a couple weeks at best? I mean, mind you, I'm sure you've done great, but it takes a while to get really good at using a sword. Not to mention 2 of them.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently,
No, I drank all my milk.
I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
I mean, we've fought them before. It won't be that big of a problem.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
You realize I use a bat, a lance, and a hat, yeah?
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
She's cute. I love these little flowers in the water. Should I switch her in the party? I mean, I did do some more work for March off screen, but I didn't do much. Her traces leave much to be desired, actually. Yeah, let me show you. When I played earlier, I messed with this. I got her light cone here. There we go, to 70. And I got a hold of those. Although I had to make that one. I had to use the only mold I had at the moment to make the effing thing. But whatever. I didn't get lucky with the drop rates, so those are still purple. But all things considered, her stats don't look bad. It's just these that need work. feel like it would make more sense to have her in the party. Just, I know without her traces getting leveled up a little bit, she's not going to be that amazing in combat, regardless of her relics. I've seen it happen more than enough times with other characters I built. Why is this glowing at me? Oh, that's why. Well, I'm gonna wait till it's 2 AM and then do it. How many of these do I... Okay. Ooh, and I got more of those. Nice. Yeah, I know my jades are gone. I turned them into tickets. Okay, you know what? Let's try to help out March a little bit so I can put her in the party. First things first, let's go get these. Okay, I know where those are. But what the heck is that? Oh. I didn't like going over there though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other thing first real quick if you don't mind. Wrong effing button. Won't take me long at all either. I only need 2 to start with. When I'm done here, I got some drawing to do. I'm finally in the mood to do it again. Like, all my paper and crap is all over the floor. I got my clipboard down there. Pencil, pen, eraser. All of my most used colored pencils. Alright. Let's at least do it on level 3. Still shouldn't take much for them to slaughter this thing, though. Still sort of laggy. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Don't get complacent.
Awaken through its scales. World cleansing dragon.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Yep.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh, it's not lagging during these little fight animations now. That's very nice. Seriously.
Your end approaches.
Like, this is the problem with having Blade and Dunhong and Barbara Luna in the same party. I have to make sure I leave skill points for Dunhong and for Blade. Considering how many he uses, can be a little challenging sometimes.
Dreams do come
Adieu.
true.
Sense a storm.
But since I just had Blade do his skill, it's fine now.
Blade knows no mercy.
Oh, I broke that. Perfect.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Gonna have to agree with Blade on that one. He probably would have been fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sucks to be
Eternal
you,
sleep
doesn't
is
it?
dead return.
Dunhong? I can't really do anything for him. Ow.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll see you all.
Yeah, you can wait a second. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm just thinking over what I'm trying to do here.
Let's improvise. Still the same. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
That is an interesting idea. Although if Stella ever gets a sword, I won't complain. Like I said, I like swords. Ooh. Perfect.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's not worth it. It's almost broken.
I'll see you off.
Shall we overkill it? Jeez, that was massive overkill. Well, I got the 2 I needed. The extreme overkill. This first time he hit it was enough. The rest of it was just salt in the wound. I'm not sorry. Okay. March. Okay. I do, however, need these things. Now, is that exactly where I think it is? Because if so, I'm gonna have a major sad. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a different story. I thought that was something else. Oh, this potentially could still be irritating, but it won't be as bad as I was fearing.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have
Give.
ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
Yes, I saw the bird feather. I don't like finding the birds because they always give me items that I don't want. Game, you okay? Goodness. Oh boy. I don't want to use too many of those all at once. As you can see, I've got a bunch of them. And I can't be bothered to control this. Go ham. This is my usual go-to. I just auto-battle and then do something else on the side. In this case, I'll read something on my phone.
Dreams do come true.
Put the phone down there.
Blood cleansing dragon.
And I prefer it if it didn't do that. Flick my screen back around the other way, you little jerk.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Now I know that these things have a different weakness break than literally all the characters I have in the fight. I only worry about that when I really have to.
Underestimated you.
Dreams do come true.
Like, my main party is pretty much my strongest people. Dunhung and Blade are obvious. They're both my main damage dealers. A strong healer, of course. And Stella, well, she's in the party because she's the main character. I just think it's weird not to have her there when I'm doing important things.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Rise.
Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay. The
do come true.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
You know, it occurs to me I should probably get up and get more milk while we're doing this. I like those things. They give you skill points.
Let's improvise.
Okay, that might take them a minute, so I'm gonna go get my milk.
Rise. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Oh, please tell me they only just got finished. I've been sitting here for a little bit. Okay, you know what? This is getting a little annoying. Just for now.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
I have to agree with Maria, though. Why the hey didn't her new path become a 5-star? Okay, do
You
that.
can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
I'm gonna need more of those things.
Let's train some more.
Hands down. Ooh, that's nice. Also lovely. Figures. Everything else is 2 and you're a 1. Why? Alright, we're gonna need more. I mean, I figured, but would have been nice to be wrong. So, hang about. Hang about. Not there, not there, not there. Amber's exchange. This thing, yeah? Actually, wait a second. How many did she need? Probably only a couple more, really. Okay, it's mostly those bullet things now. Okay, let's see if Minda can math correctly. Probably not. It's gonna give me an extra one that I don't need, I think, but whatever. It's like, if you have those and you can exchange a material, I would personally do it if I were you. Because it saves you having to spend any of your Trailblaze power or reserve power. See, like I said, I think I have an extra now. Alright, so now it's these bullet-looking things. Are those also in the little store thing? Wrong thing. That is it, right? So I think it looks like a bullet. That probably won't be enough. Okay, that needs the big one. So hang on. Once again, there's a reason I don't show me building characters. Just buy the rest. Might as well. And I needed what, 2 each? No, 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 no. Just for those bigger ones? Okay, there. Oh, it's actually denting my credits. I can't believe it. Do not stay on 4. To anyone who does not know, and you should know if you've been on the channel long enough, I have problems with the number 4. OCD reasons. Okay, now we need more bullets. Well, so much for accumulating more of these. Hopefully March will be okay. If not, we have one of the best healers in the game. The other one is on a banner right now, and I suppose I could try, but I don't feel like it.
World cleansing dragon.
Dreams do come true.
March, you're a little hard to take seriously. I'm sorry, but you are.
Nothing major.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Alright, and I'll go back to reading this on my phone. At least until they're done. No! I don't like those things, particularly.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, he's taking away my ults.
The dead return! Rise! Bloom. Repay. Quick. World cleansing dragon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Rise!
She's something else. Whoa, okay.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Well, it's a little hard to take her seriously, but you're gonna have to after she slices you to ribbons.
The dead return!
Good word. Oh, that stays for a while. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool.
Rise!
Dreams do come true.
Nothing major. World cleansing dragon.
Shouldn't have done that, little guy.
Oh, I get it.
It's almost amusing to watch this. Everything's just getting wrecked.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Grace. World cleansing dragon.
Let the show begin.
The dead return. Repay. Break. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Let's improvise.
Break.
Okay. Usually I have more patience than this, but I kind of like her in the party sooner than later. Yeah, it does look like a bullet. I was just looking at it again. Nope. Oh, I hate it when it does that. You jerkish little thing. Just effing do it. I'm not arguing with you right now, game. Okay, that should help her out at least a little bit. I mean, a lot of her stats already looked okay, so things should be good. It's enough to start with. Oh, that was more than one. Give me those. Yeah, I need back some credits after that. Suppose we could run around as March. Why not? Pretty much her quest. Okay, let's go back. Loading screen.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
The second I pick up my milk to drink some of it, it loads. Of course. I do like her outfit. She's very cute. And it's practical, which I appreciate. Yes, yes, yes. I knew that was a practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
You realize this sort of thing usually takes years, yeah?
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
I would say impossible.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for About 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant
What?
to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Okay, I know I helped out with Bellabog's museum and the whole Helibalai, however you have to say that, I always forget, situation here in the Lafu, but come on, this is not a good idea.
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Are you sure?
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Let's move the phone out of my way again. And plug it in while I'm at it.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher.
Can you
And if
please
that's
stop
the case,
snipping at each
I
other?
hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
You're both going to be teaching her, for goodness sake.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
That seems unfair, but I get why it works that way.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice
What is
diligently
moving in the background? Is
and
that
pass the
water?
tests,
That looks super
you'll
weird
feel
right there in the
confident about
corner.
your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Okay then.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
I still want an answer to my question. What's the true weight of a blade? Heck, a weapon, period. Of course that means different things to different people, but I'm thinking of something specific.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
You've actually looked into an awful lot of things, huh?
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
I was just BSing, but she rolls with it.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Again, I don't use a sword. Wouldn't it be sort of hard to teach someone swordplay if you know, don't use a sword? Okay. Well, this ought to be interesting. You're both right, but one should come before the others, I think. That's the problem with having more than one teacher sometimes. They both have different ideas on how to do things. Cutting cold? Oh, jeez. I see. Okay, so we're gonna need some strength for that. Like, quite a bit. I can see it. Oh, this is limited, isn't it? Yep, this is limited. Should I just focus on strength? It's gonna take time for this to actually do something, isn't it? Like, recharge or whatever? Or is that not how this is gonna work? Meat. Well, that'll at least get it kind of close. They're so heavier than they look, huh? Marge, don't just say things you don't know what they mean. Oh dear. Yeah, I noticed that, thanks. Okay, that's good to know. Have to do all of them? It already gets me. Whatever, just do it.
Let's do this.
I mean, I could, but I'm kind of interested in seeing it the first time around. I don't like to skip things unless I've seen it at least once, and if it's always the same thing, then yeah, I'm gonna start skipping it. You're always cute. What you talking about, Willis? No. Self-named, huh? Okay.
How should I go about this?
Okay, good thing I was paying attention. I'll go with that, I guess? I can only pick one over the two. Oh no. Do we need some honey tea? Well, that actually helped. Okay. Alright, well this is pinned, so I still need to get that higher. It's probably still not going to be quite enough. Okay, let me look at that real quick. That's more strength. Should I just pop another one? Let me go with... No, I have to. Fine. If it's gonna be mostly the same every time, then... Yeah, that was the same. Oh, so close. Ooh. It's not quite there. There's only one day left. March, could you just...
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
You know, you've only got one day left, and I didn't get you to the threshold you needed. It's like, I have to put at least 4 of these down. That's basically gonna take her a whole day away, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, this sucks.
I'll fight 10.
Ay, ay, ay.
recommend?
What do you think I'm gonna recommend? Well, that took care of the problem right there.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, that should have gotten her to the threshold
Today,
she needed.
you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Which movie are you taking that from?
That's boxing, but
Oh.
close enough, I guess.
March.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
That's not what...
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Because you snipped at him first. He's just sending it right back.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss
Please.
March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I was afraid of that. Yeah, so I did it. Oh, I need this.
Another
I see.
new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Nice that I could do that first. I'm glad I didn't just ignore it. Who knows, maybe that'll help right now. Is this gonna be a long event? Because like I said, I got other stuff I want to do.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Okay, the lag can F right off.
Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Yeah. Not very
Let me slow that down for a
sportsmanlike.
second.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Some of the combat does look cooler if you slow it down, I will add, but it takes a lot longer to get to battle.
Get it now? Now, watch this!
See, it looked pretty cool. I love that. Ooh, nice. Do I gotta focus on strength more, or can I do something else?
Looks like I passed the test, right?
I think you did great.
Yeah. done. You passed with flying colors.
You seem super surprised.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You've only just started more extensive training.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yoon Lee, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
I said it a little more politely.
Yoon Lee's... right.
Ouch, if they agree, you know it's bad.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Yes, but they have to be realistic.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
Not entirely, but something that's mechanical doesn't need to take a break, my friend. So you have to take that into account and work extra hard.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Nice.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yoon Lee? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between
Whoa.
us.
Who was that?
Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Yeah, you do have to maintain your weapon, otherwise it could, you know, on ya.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
And that's the last thing you need in the middle of a battle. Oh.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department?
Don't even go there.
Fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me.
Understood.
You got to be kidding me with this effing guy.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is.
I hate him. Okay, what do we need this time? Strength and to... Sorry for the terrible noise I made there, but... Teachers, what the heck? Okay. Well, let's do it evenly.
Let's do this.
Oh! Well, okay then.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, hey! Why can't I click sometimes? Okay, what's with these people trying to put links in my chat? Knock it off. It's not allowed. I think they're bots anyway. Oh, really? Cool. That's not a fair comparison. I'd rather not. Dude. No. It's also not really safe. It's a terrible idea. Zombie. Okay, guessing different from Mara Struck by like a lot. Do we mean zombie in the traditional sense or something else? Huh. Okay. I mean, why not? Just no tricky BS-ery. Ah. I mean, either way is gonna help. I mean, I just need like 50 more of tenacity. Strength is gonna be the jerk. Yes, I see that, but you're in a terrible mood.
I'll fight 10.
Okay. Why do I have to do so many of these at once? Her mood gets improved pretty quick.
What do you recommend?
I mean, we need tenacity. I didn't expect that one in well.
I learned
But it was
so
funny.
much today. Well done, me.
Yes, and that actually helps quite a bit too. Let's go with this. Can it wait till I've done my required stuff? Please? Okay. Oh, she's gonna get super disgruntled.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
I can't even do that. It was gonna not work, dude.
I'll fight 10.
Oh, she's funny.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Da! Hi.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hi there. Sure, why not? Aha. I mean, there was gonna be a downside. Apparently. I mean, that's what makes sense. March, maybe leave the movies alone, okay? You forgot to ask them for tips. And we probably shouldn't get involved unless we're asked to. But we're gonna get involved, knowing us. There's no way.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
She's funny. I'm not sure I'm going to get strength to 500. Just putting that out there. I can't really have her train anyway. So I'm gonna have to hope this really helps. It looks like it will. Well, here's to really, really effing hoping. Okay.
How should I go about this?
I need strength. Like, seriously.
Great! I learned so much today. Well done, me.
It wasn't nearly enough. Oh no.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves,
Oh no!
I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
No!
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
March.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
She's relying a little too heavily on stuff she's seen in movies.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
Girl, I can't with you.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
And I'm hoping that this is gonna be okay.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let's hope that helps. Oh dear. It's probably a good thing I was messing with her traces, huh? Although I'm not sure that affects what's going on right now or not. Like, her sword moves look really cool, but yet you can only properly see it when she's in slow-mo.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
It's gonna take forever, though.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, son of an actual! That damage output! Yeah, you can't really do that when there's only her.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Okay, I was getting a little concerned. I still need to build up some more strength. Although I should add some other stuff in the mix too. It's good to focus on the primary thing, but I should level up some of her other things. Whenever, you know, gets unstuck. Oh, as soon as you complain. As soon as you complain.
Phew. That was tough.
Sure. Do that. And I'll read more from my phone while you're doing it. Jerkish thing. I'll wait. There it goes.
Phew. That was tough.
Yeah, they gave her a bit of a challenge.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
And that's good.
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
You're never gonna stop snipping at each other, are you? Although she did start it.
Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant.
Really?
Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll be nice.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
You're relying a little bit too much on those.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
Cute. This again?
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding.
You're
the
being
reputation.
ridiculous
Are you saying
as
that March
always.
7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of...
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face...
Understood.
I feel bad for the people who have to get stuck leading you around. You're such a piece of absolute waste. That's all I can say without insulting something that can be cleaned, repurposed, and used. Sure, I'll go with that.
What? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, I still need quite a bit of strength. But I should begin working on some of her other stuff too. So her tenacity is at 158. This is actually kind of low. Just figured I'd poked other things a smidge. Oh dear.
How should I go about this?
I don't think so on the second option.
Okay.
Okay, that looks a little bit better.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ow. No. Excuse me. Why didn't we have someone with us to deal with that? Jeez. Goodness. should not have gone anywhere without backup. No kidding. Yeah, she's actually on one of the banners right now. And she's a really good healer. I just kind of don't want to build a character right now. Yeah, Stella's experienced it. It ain't fun. Ooh, cool. Okay, that was fun. Don't I already have one of those? Or did the whole thing ruin that? I have to go for an excursion anyway.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
But we still need a whole crap ton of strength. Gonna need an awful lot of it even with that. Jeez. Wait, let me double look at that. It'll be strength and the tenacity again. Okay. Still, I kinda wanna put points on her other stuff too. Ah, I see. Okay. Sip some milk.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Wait, doesn't that not work too well? Oh, it seems like it'll be fine.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Huh. Okay. I just want to do those a little bit.
What do you recommend?
We can still try.
I learned so much today.
Yeah, I would
Well
see
done, me.
her attempts at meditating to just falling asleep.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. I still don't recommend it. Yeah, not really. She did, actually. Hehe. March has her moments. You know, that guy has such a simple name, but because of how much he irritates me, I always forget his name mere moments after I've read it. Oh. Jeez. I'm still not at...
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Yeah, I need to do this. Still get some points though, so I can't complain too terribly much.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Now her next test. Great.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
Great.
I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
I'm amazed considering the crap he pulled.
However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
March?
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master,
What?
Yenqing.
You gotta be kidding.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
I mean, fair?
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yan Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Oh dear.
Final test. I'm a little nervous.
You should be.
Come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I didn't quite make it to 500 on that. I'm awfully close, though. Ay, ay, ay. Well, cross your fingers. Still some lag.
Sword, heed me.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're all in on it.
Yeah.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
She's not even trying to hit the little ice swords.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Not that you have to, but sometimes it can make dealing with him easier.
Awesome.
Cut through the ranks.
Oh no! Ow!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Out moves.
She might actually win.
All in on it.
Not
Maybe.
sportsmanlike.
It's getting awfully close. Oh, look at that, she did it. That got real close. I'm impressed. I never like fighting him. He's so challenging. And can be a little annoying with those stupid little swords. I'm not kidding.
Not bad.
Here we go
You've
again
made
with
it this
this.
far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Well, again, I'll go read my phone until it fixes itself. That's all I can do. Because I can't click on anything while it's doing that. At least it fixes itself pretty fast.
Not bad. You've made it.
Yep.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
We're not doing this now, right? I'd still like to put more effort into her training.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I have not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people. and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
Since my window's open, I should hear Oscar when he barks.
That actually makes sense. Now,
Ha!
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Mine? Okay.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Yeah, but can I play with this a little more? Oh man, it won't let me till I do this, will it? Crumbs. Well, let's hope everything will be okay. I tried so hard to get her strength up to 500, but is it even possible to do that?
Well, well. It isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Aurum Valley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Okay, hopefully won't be another interruption for a while.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Clearly not a strong enough mark because you're still being a jerk.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who they'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today.
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Shut up!
No, you shut up.
Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in our...
I don't care.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
I really hope that this doesn't go badly. Still can't control it. It's all up to her. I can't do anything.
Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
You know, those guys aren't machines. That doesn't seem fair. This wasn't the agreement.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Ow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
Ugh. I am super duper effing nervous here. I knew there'd be more. There's always more. If she wasn't healing, that'd be a problem.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it! Oh, I get it.
Oh, jeez. Whenever she does that, the damage is insane. Target the big guy. Good girl. Oh, I'm super nervous about that.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Because she had great teachers, and March is also becoming awesome. So I do believe you have some squealing to do?
Hey! Stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
And not to mention, you didn't even fight.
So, does that mean I have to... No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
We have witnesses that we did not cheat, dude.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Yeah, I'm not letting that go.
Let's not forget our bet!
Just like last time. I'm not letting it go.
Enough! Fine.
Though if he actually starts
before
squealing,
anyway.
I'm going to turn off my volume because I don't want to hear that.
Apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
I'm not letting you get away with it.
Don't forget the squealing.
Turning my volume off so I have to hear this.
Make it squeal!
Yeah, they remember too. I made him bark like a dog, and he's going to squeal like a pig now. You just don't learn.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
March, you're awesome.
It's happening all over again. All right.
Uh-huh.
But before I squeal like
You
a
gonna
pig,
pull some
there's
stupidity?
something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Yes, that was part of it, wasn't it?
Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
I don't feel bad.
Oink, oink. Oink.
You're such a D-bag. Maybe now he'll smarten up. Yeah, right. Yay. Oh dear. Ooh.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
I figured there had to be more. Wait, am I just doing the same thing over and over again? Sure, but hang on. I'd like that if you don't mind. And this. Whoa, 100 of them. Give me. Hang on.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Hee ah, she's cute. Ta-da! Oh wait, it hit 2 a.m. I'll switch around what that is at some point. Right now I don't feel the need to. Haha, cool. Alright, let's keep playing with it.
Master Yenqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body body can't keep up with my brain.
Alright, so this goes over that. So, this is basically going to be the same thing with just slight differences. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Ooh, there's an increase. Oh, you're joking.
What? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
It's not really recommending anything to me. So that basically just goes the same way. What?
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Did someone really say that? I have my doubts. Oh man, I can't go back. I wanted to look at something. Fine. Okay, so strength again, huh? It's not gonna work the same way it did last time, is it? Looks like those are the major key points, strength and tenacity. Alright, go for it.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Right. Seems like it's more constant than that. That's actually smart. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. I didn't expect March to do that. Good girl. Good word. She'll never change. I think I leveled her a bit at one point, but I didn't really use her. Okay. I was reading stuff on my phone while I waited for that to load up. Okay, let's see here. Sure. Because frankly...
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
You had to think I could get away with that. Okay, yeah, it goes down the same amount each time, so... I guess this is what we're doing.
Let's do this!
I'm out of milk again. Maybe I should get some water next time.
How should I go about this?
I mean, her mood is already up, so...
Huh?
I thought that might get a funny
That's
reaction.
enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Hee hee hee. Eh. Don't think that'll get me quite where I want to be with the strength, but that'll help. Of course, that's more effective than I think it is.
I learned so much today.
Oh,
Well done, me.
that was actually rather effective.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Loading. Okay. It's pretty obvious. Let me click. Get more paper. I don't know why it won't let me click sometimes. Click, dang it. Sure. Interesting. Maria and I were actually going on about everything we saw in the update. Both of us were guessing things before they happened, and we both would have liked to be wrong on several accounts.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Probably still not gonna manage to get that to 500. Hit up tenacity again.
Let's do this.
Oh dear.
What do you recommend?
I do want to get some of the other stats too.
Give me a minute. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Ah.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all.
Oh, I know. It's.
This text is all going to be the same, isn't it?
And Perry's should be full.
See?
Yeah.
Even
But I'm actually.
Miss
Don't mind me
March
while I
is-
skip it
just
all.
focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't Jen?
Looks
Miss March has been learning the basics of.
unsheath your swords. And
Sorry, I'm not listening to it all again.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that?
Sure.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I'll take it. Oh, there are some things for the other stuff. I'm just focusing on some basic things over here. So technically I don't have to do that. Okay. Alright, now we wait for this to be done. I'll go over, look at my phone.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Lag.
Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Sure should go through that pretty quick. Whee!
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Hee hee hee.
yeah.
Great. Hey. I could.
Yep,
so
yep,
with
yep.
You
Sorry,
already-
just
you
we've already seen
wouldn't-
this.
Please.
No chance? Oh, come on.
I thought teaching March was just.
Oh, really? Some
Don't try to cause a.
15 days of training is short, miss. After every test, the general would.
Thank you, Master Yench.
Come on.
So, have you found?
Yeah, that girl is one of the named.
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar?
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this
I think the only difference is gonna be with who our friends are. Like that one. Okay, now hang on. I want to look at these for a minute. I'm just not sure I'll be able to get 500 strength, I'm gonna be honest. I can keep trying it, but let's try to do a little bit of dexterity while we're at it. So basically do that and then throw in some dex.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Honestly, this little quest event thing is nice. After dealing with what happened with that main quest before. Oh, hello there. Why can I not click sometimes? No! Oh. Did she just fall asleep? Oh, that's not good. Goodness. Goodness. No. Look what it did to you. March. Nice. I'm glad I have this to read on my phone while I wait for these loading screens. Okay. Why couldn't you be dexterity?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay. So I want to get my dex up, yeah?
If you keep upping the training,
Or not.
I'm gonna start skipping class.
No, she's gonna get unhappy. Gonna have to do an excursion.
I'll fight 10.
Me. Give me an option for some dexterity, man. Hey, let me help you out. I got so many credits.
How should I go about this?
Oh, come on. I don't want to do that. It has the dexterity I want, but dude. Meh. I would have preferred doing the dex. I'd rather just do that. I'd rather just do them both.
I'll fight 10.
Oh! Fell in the water. My balance is actually pretty good. I used to just for fun walk on little wooden beams. They weren't high off the ground, but sometimes you would fall off of them anyway if you weren't balancing correctly. So I got pretty good at it. Sure. Hi.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
That's exactly what we wanted, right? I don't mind damage over time too much, but... I mean, I suppose I could try to start going toward it. So that, huh?
Let's do this.
Huh.
What do you recommend?
is this? Both of them.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Wow, that's halfway there.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time. Grandpa always said.
Yep, we already know all this.
You got it.
Good example.
That's not.
Like, the only part of this worth looking at is the different stuff with your
I've heard you've
friends.
traveled.
Your opponent this time is similar to the.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Oh, dang.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Well, that's taken care of. Okay, so it's still the matter of that strength. Tenacity. Okay, go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? Yeah. Oh, I get it.
I only caught the tail end of that little move. It looked weird when I glanced over.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Yeah, I'm reading on my phone, like I said, so I'm not always paying attention.
Awesome. Now what's this?
I'm not gonna diss her for targeting the little fish thing, because sometimes you gotta kill those to really hurt these big giant machines.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
Come on, March, you got this. He's almost down. Good! I hate watching her HP get low like that. I super duper hate it.
Phew. That was tough.
Yeah, you loaded up properly this time.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, so I thought,
Well,
I think a lot of that stuff that happens at the start of a turn or end of the turn was really wrecking that thing. Don't diss it, man. Like, that probably could have helped when I did this the first time, but I was just following the game's instructions and not looking at anything else.
maybe around.
See, that's why with most games I play them for a while, beat them, and learn about how to play them before I stream it, because I'm one of those people who prefers to watch someone who knows what they're doing most of the time, and so that's what I prefer to do as well. I would rather stream and know what I'm doing. If I want to watch a first time playthrough, I will look it up, but usually that's not what I do.
Well, I've gained by the way. Yeah, that's usually
From the test?
yeah.
Oh, Pop. Ah.
The progress report on the...
Huh? Are you being
I mean...
waste of time? Are you saying that March 7th go and strengthen?
But the armor's already pretty...
No.
Honestly, he's pretty much
Understood.
wasting the IPC's resources, but, you know, I don't care, because I don't like the IPC too much. I think I can actually manage it now. Absolutely. Now, hang on. Okay, so strength. Then we'll need 500 tenacity, 500 dex. So basically try to get everything to 500. Noted. Okay, so strength and tenacity. Let's do those together.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today.
There we
I need
go.
time to
Oh
absorb
jeez, that went a little
everything.
higher than I expected. Wow, okay.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
No complaints here for her getting lots of points. Alright. Actually, it is. I've heard stuff like that before, in stories and movies and such. I mean, I prefer stories with a happy ending, but real life doesn't always have a happy ending. In fact, I actually started reading a fan comic recently, and it will never be finished because the person drawing it has passed away. I already knew that before I started reading, but I wanted to see what they made, and it was really good. Just kind of makes me sad. I just hope in the end that person wasn't in too much pain, because they had cancer. Well, power isn't everything either. Ha. Oh dear. Okay. What? Only 3 days?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Poof. Oh, hot dang. I didn't even realize. Okay, so... you know, it's basically get everything to 500. So, tenacity, dexterity. Actually, those two first, because they're higher up. What?
What do you recommend?
Jeez.
I learned so much today.
Whoa!
Well done, me.
That, again, is more than I expected. Dang.
Did I really just learn that?
Poof.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, figure with dexterity. Yeah, yep. Actually, what exactly... okay. Alright, so tenacity and that. This has definitely proved to be helpful.
Let's do this.
Why are you so bad at the training dummy?
Today, I need time to absorb everything.
Well, I don't think I can even do any more training. Her mood is too low.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh, these all still have a ways to go.
today should be a rest day.
Yeah, it's not gonna go too well if I do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that instead.
Let's do this.
Well, I got her a lot of different stuff, so no complaints.
How should I go about this?
Wasn't that lower? I don't remember. Yeah, that's why I did that, because I knew it would just go up anyway. Okay, now they're both at 400. Awesome.
Before we start the test, there's something he's made thorough preparation. However,
A declining.
but before that, you need.
Oh, lovely. I was wondering what that was.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Well, I can't do anything in her skill point stuff, so... Well, let's hope the things I've done have been okay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! What's this?
Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Not very sportsmanlike.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Cut through the ranks.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Come get me. Punish evil. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome!
Whoa! I just looked up and I saw that go down. Okay. Well. Well, doing the other extra stuff seems to be a wise decision, yeah?
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Fair enough. More than fair. What, is this when she uses her bow? I'm curious as to what this is.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely!
Can I get skip story button, please?
I'm going up against Scott soon.
Yeah, with you, me, and her. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right?
I was being
I've
funny,
actually
sorry.
picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
No.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Right.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
I mean, she's not wrong entirely.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me.
You're a slacker. I'm not sure you really count here. Sorry.
Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Since you love that board game so much, why don't you turn that into something to make money off of? I mean, people stream for a living.
Uh-huh.
Heck, there are even people who do chess matches and there's reward money if you win. It's not like it's not something she can't figure out. Okay. Ooh, yes, give me those. I'm still trying to get wealth. I got them on that secondary account, but, well, I already did what I needed to with it, so we don't need it anymore.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Oh dear.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
I doubt she's renowned.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Ha, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace
Are
Corporation.
you serial?
You may not
This is why I
be
skip
young,
your text.
but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
I mean, she might not be wrong there.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
She's right, isn't she?
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
I don't think it's hard.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Well, you clearly lose either way.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Yes, dance, dance, get him, dance. You're not going to make me actually do crap again, are you? Please. Let me just fight him. No, that's exactly what this is. I hate everything. No. I know how it works. I'm just not good at it.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
I don't know.
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department. What exactly did they hook you up with?
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to play with pets.
You see, I don't know what I'm doing with this crap.
And regular.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
Then why are you having me do this?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC...
Of course it has something to do with me.
Probably not much.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
The investment project didn't even go through because I stopped you. I don't know.
Alrum Alley has actually been doing better since you left.
Yes!
As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success.
Shut up, dude.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done. Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it? Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
I think that means you, work too much. I don't really know what to do with this, if I'm honest. I'm gonna lose, and if I F it up, then that's definitely gonna cause problems. Fine.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Well, if I have this up, I definitely lose.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
That was lucky. I am crap at that.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Not really, because you've been a massive D-bag.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands? Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
You know what? I'll let it go this time. I'm not that much of a meanie head.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake.
Maybe I actually learned something this time.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
All right. Well, I liked that.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Although the downside to this is I spent all that effort making March have some better attacks, and there was no point because I didn't fight him.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Oh man. I'm glad that actually succeeded, though. I'm really terrible at those things. Ugh. It actually went well. Look like magazine
I
covers.
want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
So many jades. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh gosh, this just keeps going forever, doesn't it? You know what? We'll go back and do the extras, okay? Ay, ay, ay. There's gonna be a lot of content to this sucker, huh? But as usual, I'm probably only gonna do enough to get my Stellar Jade and then say F it to the rest. If anyone doesn't like that, I'm sorry. That's just how I roll. Do you want me to work on this? Hi, yi, yi. Do I have to?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
That's an awful lot of stuff I'd have to get. There's no way I can do that before the first test. Okay, let's just focus on strength and tenacity for a little bit then. Usual BS, I guess.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alright. Hi there. You really remind me of that character, by the way, dude. I'm probably gonna try to get him just because of that alone. Because I'm not as ridiculous as she is. You're relying a little bit too much on those movies. March, I think he's BSing again. Huh, okay. He's an interesting one. Blah. Why'd that startle me? Yeah, I noticed that. The hey is that word? That's what I'm focusing on right now. Hello. Ugh. Barely.
I'll fight 10.
Seen this one already?
How should I go about this?
That I suppose. What? I need to do that anyway.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Just pin it.
Let's do this. I learned so much today. Well done, me. to today?
Stretch. Meh. Mm-hmm. What? Huh? I was gonna say, that's what I was most concerned about. I don't know, what are you? By the way, I love your hairstyle. That looks really cool. Honestly, the overall character design I like. I didn't actually. You had a nice meal, though. Is this another BS? Probably something we shouldn't mess with. March. Even if he's not BSing. March? No. March! Ay, 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 girl. I'll be honest, I'm kind of already thinking I'll just leave a link to all of these little extra bits in the description of the video on YouTube, because this is a lot of extra stuff to have to do, and it's kind of annoying. Okay.
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Not the best idea.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your...
I'm glad you can skip
According to the
things.
schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Have fun, March.
Not there. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome.
Whoa, okay. Whee!
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Okay. Let's go with that.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay. Wow, that sure skyrocketed upward.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Yep, okay. Come on, friendo, load up. Why does it not let me click? I mean, I wouldn't. March. March, no. Really? Ay, 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 ay. Dude. March. Okay. At least that sounds normal. I actually know what that is.
Another step closer to star
Yeah.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Wow. I'm not doing that third one. That's rude.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find.
Ah, I see. Oh, wow. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna get upset with me if I try to have her do more training.
What do you recommend?
Let's think about that.
Whee! There we go, 500.
Time for your second test. I'll be your...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Alright, go ham.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Wow, she's actually damaged it pretty good in a short period of time. You did that twice? Well then. Don't mess with March. Wow, that actually is really helpful. Can you actually max everything out? That'd be kind of cool. Although I really am honestly not sure I'll keep showing this because it's kind of dull. It's mostly just the same thing, but there's minor changes on whoever it is you're hanging out with in between your training. That's like the only difference. And of course, whichever ending you choose to do.
Phew, that was tough.
Let's go with that.
What? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Hahaha. And go for it. Nice. That was really
Wonder
good.
what I'll run into today.
Loading screen.
Why on earth would I do that? Just what are you? What the heck is going on? You like messing with people sometimes, don't you? mean, those things are pretty important. Yeah. Yeah, being immortal would be cool and all, but eventually become Mars struck in the end, so... I mean, basically. You never know, he might. Okay. Yep, okay. Loading screen is taken care of. I'll probably have to do that. Oh, I can have two? Sure?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Well, that was perfect, actually.
I'll fight 10.
She's just barely good. She's just barely okay, man. Barely, barely, barely.
What do you recommend?
Sure?
Wonderful.
Hey, nice. Everything's probably gonna get to 500. No complaints. Boy. I have to pick two.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I think today should be a rest day.
Okay, hang on. So once I do that, I suppose strength is next.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Whatever. I need the strength. Wow. Ooh, cool breeze from the window.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge.
Let me skip.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay. Have fun, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
You're all in on it.
Whoa!
I'm just warming up.
Well, it goes to show it's worthwhile to do all those.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Cut through the ranks.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome!
Oh dear.
Sword.
I mean, her damage output is pretty nice.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
If not for those other things that Marge has, she probably would have lost a long time ago. Especially that healing effect. Oops, I bumped the mic. I'm sorry.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Yep, cool.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
It's like it seems such a waste not to do the duel. You go to all that effort of making her strong and then you just don't fight. If this is a debate again, I'm going to be seriously unhappy.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, "There are." Do you feel any close?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero.
Mm-hmm. Bailu!
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some skills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop
Marge.
one and instantly become an invincible sword master. I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating.
You really shouldn't listen to him.
Do the same to Scott.
He's ridiculous.
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
What she said.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
Wow.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution.
You're awfully quiet over there.
Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
You also have the chance of ending up dead from blood loss if you've taken too many wounds and you just can't feel them.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just
what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong.
Exactly.
If you ignore it,
I'm glad she pointed that out.
You might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Doucho? Dr. Doucho! Doucho! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
I'm sure.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Wow. That's sort of a cave, and I wouldn't do that.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
I mean, it would work, but it's going a bit far.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
I mean, arguably, his idea is not a bad one.
Ran away!
A bit mean, but...
What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Good word. Yes, yes.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat
I don't believe
you.
you.
You know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
You just got played like a fiddle.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
I'm not telling him.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Okay, well, this ought to be interesting.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Wait, I can actually control this?
Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
Why am I able to control this?
I could take 10 of you.
Oh, Doctor, I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
I guess that's why.
Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Astral Express, you're not allowed to leave.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's it?
Jeez.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's it?
Well, that happened.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't.
Oh no. I mean, that wasn't really honorable.
It feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
Maybe a little?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of...
You've earned my respect.
Seriously?
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you maybe will actually become real friends someday.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys? Fellas? Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
Yeah.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Yeah, I don't like that result. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I got everything to 500 or higher. That was pretty awesome.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Yeah, sure they did. I don't believe you for a second. Oh, is that completed? Nice. Okay. Right. Do I even have to say we're gonna do the rest of these another time?
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Well, this is giving me an awful lot of jades. Not quite enough to get another 10 tickets, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call this. Yeah, I'm gonna call this. I will stream the other ones, I promise. Even if it seems kind of dull.
Need me to watch your back.
I'm not looking forward to having to go chest hunting in the shackling prison. Okay, well, so we'll do more of this later today, because it's 5 AM. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I do think this little event is pretty cool, though, all things considered. Okay. So, usual ending spiel. I thank you all very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch later, if you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, please like, subscribe, and share it. I have a Discord channel you can join. You can know when I'm uploading, streaming, and a variety of other things on there. I also have a Twitter. You can know when I'm uploading a video and about to start a stream. I have a Throne account. It's a safe place you can send gifts to your streamers. I have a wish list, but I don't expect anything. I also have an Etsy shop that's linked. It's called the Twilight Treasury. You can look at the few things I have up on the shop at the moment. but I have a good deal of other items that are made. You can find them in my Discord channel, and if interested in anything, just send me a direct message and I'll put it in the Etsy shop for you. Alright, I think that's about it. I thank you all again for coming in and watching. Hope you had fun with it, you enjoyed it. I wish you well, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!